Number 24. Granny scored 24 out of 50. We're doing it. Hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna be working on our polo today. We're gonna do this granny square first, though. We're gonna be doing the collar on the polo. We're all finished. We need to like Kitchener stitch it together, and then work on the other parts of it. So we'll see how that goes here today. Daioh, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying warm. How's it going this fine evening? 6. Goshi, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Or good late evening. Okay. And today we're doing Granny Spike, which sounds like an overly fancy term for what it ends up being, but hey, grannies can be spiky too, I guess. Wow. Wow. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, 1, 2, 4. There we go. Nope. Good, you have a meeting later today that you weren't expecting. Oh boy. Well, good luck. Have fun. This is Nightbot. Good luck, have fun. It is ridiculously cold here. And it's going to be getting ridiculously cold tonight. Of course, not as cold as some places. My goodness, it's been really cold this year. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're getting down to 9. Getting down to 9 Fahrenheit tonight. We did, I did finally get dug out my driveway, although my car is a different story. So I'm not sure that I'm going anywhere this weekend. I would kind of like to try to dig myself out. It's so cold out there. It's like, don't be out there for too long. It is crazy, crazy cold. Hey Frank, yeah, I park just outside. I've got my own parking space. It's not on the street, but I am buried in my driveway basically at this point, and it's just the wheels are encased in ice, so it's like, Okay. I guess what we're doing here is something like this. it's reminded me of one thing that I had forgotten about. And that's because I've been talking about like, oh, am I ever going to get like a new car? My current car is pretty old. And I really, 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 really want to wait to get a new car until I can park indoors. My entire life, my parking spaces have been outside. So keeping the car clean. I used to like initially keep my car beautifully waxed, nice and clean. It's just, it's depressingly impossible. So I gave up many, many years ago about like keeping it really nice looking. And so it would be nice. It would be nice maybe to be at a place where I can have an indoor garage. You glad you got out when it was still dropping? You had to shovel twice so it wasn't cold. Yeah, right. It's ridiculously cold. And everything now too, it's just ice. Everything is ice. So you need like you need a pickaxe. So which I do not have a pickaxe. So hey, Coffee, you've got a garage you never park your car in it, of course. That's how it goes, right? Coffee, condolences again. Condolences again, you were so close. It sounded very Pokemon-like there. Yeah, you were off by like what, 10 points? Okay, what are we doing here? I saved myself one trip in the snow this morning. So I didn't have to walk into work. But I did walk home. You once again have 10 months of study, yeah, before the next exam. Nice. Well, you know, just keep listening to all this manga, right? It's osmosis. What's the Japanese word for osmosis? I'm sure I've read it many times and I don't remember. So see, it totally works. Osumosu. You'll cram 10 months in 1 month. Yeah. Shintosei. Shintosei. That's like something... Whatever transparent. Interesting. Oh, permeability. Okay, I see. A lot of game dev stocks are tumbling because of the Google AI thing. What? Anyone care to summarize? I can't click on links right now. Video game company stocks are crashing because of the power of AI supposedly renders them irrelevant. Meanwhile, Microsoft and Oracle stocks are crashing because they spent too much time on AI and the market knows they'll never make a return. The economy is absolutely hosed. I'm looking at the S&P. It's down 0.4%. The Dow is down 0.4%. Maybe it was an AI generated post. We shall see. We shall see. So far, some of the feedback. I will not be hyperbolistic like everyone else. Some of the feedback I've seen from people is to refuse to buy something if it's if the dev is doing AI stuff. So, you know, I guess to each their own. Activision seems fine. Or careful cherry picking, yeah. Oh, whatever. There is a bubble that is still building. So stand by. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a big bubble here. The other companies that were crashing, maybe because they all own engines. I mean, I guess the engines are still important and people can write using AI on the engines, so I don't understand why the engines would be crashing. And then also like Roblox, I mean, again, if they're enabling their people to build, which is what most people want to do on Roblox, I don't know. It's weird. Because of the Google thing. What was the Google thing? They showed a game made with prompts today. You can do very amazing things by prompting, by doing a bunch of prompts. That is very true. 1, 2. So I need to do one more color this way and then half a color. But see, here's the thing. Did they just build it from scratch? Did they use an engine? Like I could see like using Unity or using AI to build a game in Unity. Otherwise, like, what are you building it in? It's got to run off of something. Some of one of those samurai games. Well, right. So here's the other thing, right? There's a type of game out there that I guess is appealing to some people, and I'm sure you can shit out games like that left and right. If it's a farming game or some stupid click-based game that all you're doing is clicking the whole time, it's not really anything like beyond clicking. Sure. And I'm sure you will make lots of money. It's like Flappy Bird, right? Oh man, and then there are all the Flappy Bird clones, and then no one cares about Flappy Bird. So that window of that being good is very short. Now, will the AI get better to be able to make better games beyond that? Probably, but I don't know, we'll see. It is pretty wild about the advances in the coding ability, but you still have to have some semblance of like know how to put it all together. Google AI also describing news can try out Project Genie, an experimental research prototype that lets you create and explore worlds. Project Genie is a prototype web app. Allows users to experiment with the immersive experiences in our world model firsthand. Yeah, it's web-based. Oh boy, we're back to web-based games. That's great. Because who doesn't love playing a game in a browser? Again, right? Like, there's a certain type of person that sort of thing appeals to. Maybe it's just AI generated video. That would be funny. That would be way too intensive. Okay. So Granny Spike. In the video you saw, there was an MC. Oh, you got a new keyboard, nice. Okay, it says on the final row, substitute each one chain space with a half double crochet into the central. Oh, I see. Okay. I forget. I am subscribed to Google AI, but I forget if I'm on the ultra level or not. Which one's the ultra level? I'll have to look. Because if I've got ultra, then like, hey, let's give it a go. Let's make a game. Let's make a web-based web browser game. Oops. Oops, it's not supposed to be a double crochet, it's supposed to be... Well, oh, you're still stepping on your old keyboard? Or you mean like you feel like it's a different layout? Oh, wrong one. Damn it, we'll get there. Gotta wait a company making an 18+ version, hope you're the only surviving ammo. That's right. Pretty much it, right? Oh, your game allows me to make massive boobies for my characters. Okay, well, you'll survive. The good old AI jiggle. You had to add another feature of the program you finished? Oh, the keys aren't the same size. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll get it after, like, what, a week or so. Okay, there we go. There's our granny square. That was okay. I mean, it's no BFD, but... Okay, let's move on. Let's check out. Oof. All right, what do I have? Oh. Woo! $125 a month? You get 30 terabytes of storage. 30 terabytes of storage. Now, that's only for 3 months. It's $125 a month. The normal price is $250 a month. You finally bought the new computer. Nice. Oh, good. Vendor had to buy the UPSs today and ship them directly to your department. Man. New hardware. Okay. Hey Gambit, you're only here for 0.01 seconds and you're gone. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, Strange Phantom. I love it when people have to post like, I'm still alive. Like, yeah. Good. I'm glad. Okay. You have to build and install the OSs and programs and physically install them. They just keep on asking when's it all done. Nice. Nice. It's not just going to take up all of your time when you're not supposed to be doing this at all, right? Okay. Let's get to work. Let's get to work on this. So we're doing the collar for the shirt here, and we're doing this Kitchener stitch, which I haven't done before, but it will in essence be the Kitchener stitch will in essence just be knitting the two ends together in a continuation of the knitting pattern. So we're basically going to be closing the seam on these two. And that will be, oh, that's right. I needed to count the stitches to make sure. I needed to count the stitches so that I can make sure I've got the right number. Okay. All right, I need something to count with. You can't wait to retire? How soon would that be? Okay. So wait. This is the wrong side. Does that matter? I'm supposed to have 98 stitches here. All right, let's check. 12 years. All right, there you go. Start the countdown. 1, 2, 3. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95, 99. New restaurant? Oh, an omakase, nice. Pornographically expensive. If it's just omakase? I mean, that pretty much means like it's chef's choice all the time. Okay, so I think we have the right number of stitches. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. Have 98 on the front, had 98 on the back, but needed 99, so I added an extra stitch. Yes, okay. So now I have the correct number. Okay, and just to be absolutely certain, I'm going to count the front here. So I apologize, but I can't read the spam right now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 75. $80. 85. 90. 95. 99. Okay. I should have resolved this last night. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta figure this out. 5. 10. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 80. 95, 98. Oh. €85 without drinks. Sounds like dinner in this area. Hey Jura, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we're halfway there. Halfway to 50. Our grinding score today was actually pretty good, and the one yesterday was just it's corner to corner. But like, okay, those were good. Those were fine. I wouldn't have called this anything fancy, but like whatever. Not like the other one. Yeah, I didn't hate that one. Okay, I'm at a loss. I I can't figure this out. $15, $25, $30. $25. Okay, so apparently somehow I ended up with 98 stitches on the back side. On the front side. Oh no, that is right. I need 98. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We have 98. It all appears to be correct. Now I've forgotten what I have on the front. The problem is I've switched the sides. And so, progress on the yarn stash? Progress. Yeah, but it's not at the back. That's actually the front. That's why I keep confusing myself. Okay, so 98 on the front, which is now on the back side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. $90, $95, $99. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Starbug, how are you doing, Starbug? Oh no! I warmed up the streaking, and it was a special one. I've stolen your luck. I'm so sorry. But Starbag, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There they go. Did you see them? Let's do it again. Sorry. And 1 to grow. You got the shiny one on the grow. Wow. I still need to make that one a bit more special. But Starbug, thank you for the 3 stream last stream. You got the super duper rare one. People, are you new to crochet? Do you know how to count? No, really? Do you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. You don't. It's like, this is why they created statistics, because you're going to measure this 8 times to get some sort of rough probability of where you think you actually are. Did I have a long day at work? It's been a long week. It's been so cold here. Sammy, how are you doing? Yeah, Starbuck got the shiny. It's been so cold. We're getting down to 9 Fahrenheit tonight. Down to 9. And it's going to be quite... Look, we finally break freezing. We finally get above freezing for like 3 days. Like, barely above freezing for 3 days. Oh, no. No, maybe like 4 or 5 days. But look at our low temperatures. Like, holy crap, man. Oops. It's below 0 there. Yeah, well, you're up in Vermont, so... Pff. You chose that life. Oh my gosh. I've got a heat pump. You know, a heat pump is a terrible idea in weather like this. The snow pictures, yeah, no thanks. We're in the really gross, I mentioned this the other day, but we're in the really gross phase. Now the snow is just all pea colored. Pea colored, and there's piles of poop from people that aren't picking it up from their pets. The problem is, like, that would normally happen, but the snow, you see it all. And so it's just like walking home, it's just gross. It's a yellow snow everywhere. And then, of course, now you see the piles of poop because it stands out on the white snow, well, on the white and yellow snow. So... Yeah, well, you know, it's a problem when the snow just sticks around. If we got new snow, it would cover that up, right? But, or if it warmed up, it would melt and it would go away. But it's been so cold, and we have no new snow, that it just gets grosser and grosser. So, that was you. You had to go somewhere. Toilets. Anyway. We were supposed to get some more snow next week, but you can see, like, it's now, like, been this flattened moisture. We'll see what happens. I would prefer it rain or snow just to get rid of all the crap, because it is just gross. Very gross. Anyway, okay. Now, we need to find... We need to find some videos for the Kitchener Stitch. People don't pick up the dog poo. Most people pick up their dog poo. Most people pick up their dog poo. The problem is when you've got 1,000 pets and 1% of the people don't pick up the dog poo, you get 10 piles of dog poo every day, right? Or some small, you know, it's that sort of problem. And for some reason, it gets worse in the wintertime. It's like people suddenly realize, are just like, it's too cold. I don't want to pick up dog shit. I don't know. I don't know why people suddenly become more incapable of picking up their dog shit when it's snowy and cold out. But again, maybe it's the same rate. Maybe it's the same rate, and I just obviously see it everywhere because it just stands out on the white and yellow snow. But it's the small percent of irresponsible owners magnified very large number of owners. Okay. Thousands of animals shitting in this county every day, and all it takes is 1% of them to make it really gross and annoying for everyone. Hey, Corin, welcome to the shit show. I've got my own form of the shit show going on here. Okay, we're looking for. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? No. Am I staring like right at it? No, something happened. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. I went back. Okay. All right. Kitchener stitch, left-handed. Okay, I found one video and it wasn't that great. So let's try another one. One shit show to another.
Hello everyone, this is Bill with Young Stitch is on. However, it creates, very often in cup down socks, a really nice, clean, neat toe that mimics a line of stitching. What we're going to do to...
Is $40 an hour a good salary for the US? It depends on what you're doing. I mean, what is that, 80,000 a year? Yeah, that's 83,000 a year. Writing stories for Grok? I mean, if you're just making up shit, sure. It means you probably don't have to go anywhere. You can do it from your own home, right? You just saw the ad.
Start is we have our stitch.
Well, that's a job that's not going to last a year.
Our front needle and our back needle. We will be working through the leg of the stitches that are always closest to us. We can work into these stitches as if to purl, or we can work into them as if to knit. On the first stitch on the front needle, to get ourselves started, we're going to insert the tip of the needle as if to purl and draw the yarn all the way through. Now on the back needle, we're going to insert tip of the needle as if to purl, knock the stitch off, and draw the yarn all the way through. In the very next stitch on the back needle, we will insert the tip of the needle as if to knit, and then draw the yarn all the way through, leaving that stitch on the needle. Now, on the front, we will insert the tip of our tapestry needle as if to knit, knock that stitch off, and draw the yarn all the way through. We have one more step to go. Insert as if to purl, draw the yarn all the way through, and we have completed one full set of the Kitchener stitch. Then we repeat from purl off, knit on. Now we go to the front needle and we knit off, and purl on. And we continue repeating those steps in sequence. Doing one, knit off, one, and if you're more comfortable, you can complete the purl on, the purl off, and then drop the stitch off. I just prefer to knock it off as I go. Knit on. Here is our knit off. Again, you can complete it. And then take it off if you wanted to. I prefer to take it off as I go. Purl on. And now we're at the last two stitches. And we will treat these as both, and then can complete it to take it off as I go. Now we're at the last, and we will treat these as both off stitches. So we go into the first one, as if to purl off, and then I take my needle out. Then the next one, as if to knit off. And you do get left with a little bump there. And all I do is I come in to my stocking, draw the yarn through, and voila, the bump is gone. And you have created a complete Kitchener stitch that closes up the toe of your sock. You can use it in other places to close up seams as well. You just have to be a little more careful about making sure your tension of the stitches in the Kitchener are equal to the stitches on either side. I hope you found the stitch up seams as well. You just have to be a little more careful about making sure your tension of the stitches in the Kitchener are equal to the stitches on either side. I hope you found this video from Yarn Crafts for Lefties helpful. This is Bill. Happy knitting. Over how to do the Kitchener stitch that you do actually have to sew on. However, it mimics a line of stitching. We have our stitches broken down into two different needles, our front needle and our back needle.
The qualifications they're asking for are bonkers. 10 stories published in New Yorker. Nebula or Hugo Awards. There was a article, a newspaper article about how Anthropic or someone had bought millions of books to destructively scan them as a way to have better quality than internet writing, which is largely how the big groups train their AI models now, right? They use Wikipedia, they just scrape everything that people are writing on the internet, which is also now becoming heavily infected with bad writing from AIs. So apparently, again, there was one of the groups was spending hundreds of millions to buy millions of books and destructively scan them in order to have like a higher quality stream source. Of course, as we saw, there's already plenty of books being sold that are clearly AI generated. So good luck. Good luck to you. The award mention. Well, it's so silly. It's like, yeah, okay, so now let's go back to your original question. Is $40 a good? No. For someone of that caliber, $40 an hour is not a good salary. a person of that ability would be wasting their time. Or yeah.
We will be working through the leg of the stitches that are always closest to us.
So if you're some schlub who barely can, rub two brain cells together, yeah, that's a great salary if you're just making shit up.
Work into these stitches as if to purl, or we can on the first stitch on the front needle to get ourselves started. We're going to insert the tip of the needle as if to purl and draw the yarn all the way through. Now on the back needle, we're going to insert the tip of
Okay, so the order for this is purl, purl off, knit, knit off. Purl, purl off, knit, knit off. It's only people that read sci-fi. Well, I mean, maybe that's just exemplar. I mean, also, yeah, right? I was going to say, they want fiction, and they want crazy fiction. Although that's not technically how the large language models work, but whatever. It's also probably exemplary of lack of understanding on whatever. And again, it's telling that they give the hourly rate, because again, they ain't keeping you past a month or two. There's no point in giving them a yearly salary, because we're never going to get to that point. Benefits? Funny. Okay, let me get the okay, the one thing I don't get is the whether I really need like the same number of stitches. Apparently we don't, but whatevs. So from what I understand on this, I'm gonna cut off the yarn here. Boy, I hope that's right. And we are gonna tapestry sew.
Will be into is we have our stitches broken down into. We're going to insert all the way through.
Okay, so again, let me. Where's my pen?
Now on the back needle, we're going to insert the tip of the needle as if to purl.
So we're gonna purl and leave on.
Now on the back needle, we're going to insert the tip of the needle as if to purl.
And we're gonna purl off.
Knock the stitch off and draw the yarn all the way through. In the very next stitch on the back needle, we will insert the tip of the needle as if to knit. And then draw the yarn all the way through, leaving that stitch on the needle. Now, on the front, we will insert the tip of our tapestry needle as if to knit. Knock that stitch off and draw the yarn all the way through. We have one more step to go. Insert as if to purl.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
How many night monsters do you think today? Mm. How many night monsters do you think today? Mm. How many night monsters?
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Crap. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Apparently. I know, I gotta keep an eye on that. I think it seems like things randomly get muted. Which is really worrisome. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Binge Bear. So good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to, so I missed it. If you didn't click on the heart icon, go click on Binge Bear's name, give him a follow, check out the next stream. Usually doing crafting of some sort, often diamond painting, sometimes some cross stitch, and currently working on a paint by number, which is very cool looking. It's got a big moon in the middle. How's that coming along? Been a while you don't tend to stream. Yeah, no, it's good to see you. I appreciate it. We're working on this polo, and I'm doing this bind off stitch, which is new to me, and I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you again. It's your first ever paint by number thing? You're really enjoying it? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Some very fine detail. And a very neat image you got going on there. Well, hey, if you got links or anything you want to pop in the chat, please do. Whether projects you're working on or stuff you want to share. I'm just trying to figure out this thing. Okay, so we're gonna purl off this stitch, if I am correct. Okay. So you can see we've been knitting two parts, and we're now sewing them together basically, and binding them off in the process. And it requires a very particular pattern. I just purled off. We're gonna knit off, purl off, and anyway, you repeat that pattern. And we've got 100 stitches here to do. So we're gonna be doing this for the next hour. You don't want to be the guy, hey, oh no worries, it's late over there, man. You'll be back after her moonlit walk and biscuit. All right, well, how cold it? Well, go take care of the things. We'll chat when you get back, maybe. But thank you again so much. I should be here. Okay, I just purled off, right? I just purled off on the back, I think. I really need... This is going to be really dangerous if I'm not, like... I think I just purled off on the back. So now I should knit off on the back. Or not knit off, just knit. Okay, now we're gonna knit off. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Knit off, yes. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to continue lurking or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm just gonna be working on this for the next billion years. Okay, so we knitted off the front stitch. Now we're gonna purl. Hey, Kiki Stoner, how's it going? Yeah, thank you. Oh. This is in a similar way. It's like creating the tubular cast on, but we're like doing it in reverse in a way, but not really. But it creates an edge that looks like that, where it's almost like a seamless edge. Okay, so I purled in the front. Now we're gonna purl in the back and knock that stitch off. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I'm sure part of it would also be not to have all this crap that I have hanging out here. Why does it also feel like I'm twisting everything? Okay, so that was
Hello there.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this just so that... Is that right? Ugh.
Draw the yarn all the way through, and we have completed one full set for the Kitchener stitch. As if we're going to insert tip of the needle as if to purl, knock the stitch off, and draw the yarn all the way through. In the very next stitch on the back needle, we will insert the tip of the needle as if to knit, and then draw the yarn all the way through, leaving that stitch on the needle. Now, on the front, we will insert the tip of our tapestry needle as if to knit, knock that stitch off, and draw the yarn all the way through. We have one more step to go. Insert as if to purl, draw the yarn all the way through, and we have completed one full set of the Kitchener stitch. Then we repeat from purl off, knit on.
Okay, I see what's kind of confusing me. It feels like it's all twisty. But I guess it's not. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing that. I'm watching a video on the Kitchener stitch. You're just finishing up a project and your brain is bleeding from seaming together everything. Send help. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean... Are you done, though? The worst part of every project, I swear. Oh, it's sewing together everything time. Great. No. Soon. Soon. Keep hope alive. You'll get there. Keep hope alive. Okay, so I'm going to knit now here. Ah! Okay. That stays on, but now this knits off. Okay. I think we're doing it. You did find a new stitch to make everything seamless, though the matcher stitch, it's gorgeous. Oh, nice. Excellent. What are you wrapping up? What project are you wrapping up? I think I ended up doing the mattress stitch on my sweater that I wrapped up in December. And that was my first time using that. And I was like, oh, that worked really well. Okay, so we're purling there, but that stays on. You know what? Let me get rid... All this is like really causing a problem. Let me hide this if I can. Ugh. Like, I keep getting tangled up in this, which is not good. A long sleeve, long neck crop top. Ooh, nice. Are you knitting that? Hey, if you've got pictures you want to show, please feel free to drop them in chat. Always fun to look at projects people are working on. Okay. Crochet. Okay. Knitting, you can't, your brain says overload. I can definitely commiserate with that. I grew up with crochet and just recently have started knitting. And it's definitely been an adventure. Okay, so we're gonna knit that, but that stays on. But now we're gonna knit here, and that's gonna come off. Gotta be really careful here. Okay, so you can kind of see how we're creating a purl and a knit stitch in between the two stitches. So see now, that's how the two sides are coming together, and it looks like kind of like a seamless stitch. Like somehow we just knitted and folded it over, which honestly we could have done too. That also would have been an option. To each their own, I suppose. Well, good luck. Good luck wrapping it up. I'm sure. Crap. What did I just end with? Okay, so I knit it off. I think that was the last thing I did, was knit off. Yeah, that was the last thing I did. So we're about to purl in the front. Boy, thank goodness for the easier ability to go back on the VOD. You've got like 15 more stitches to seam, then you're done. Hey, do it! Do it! Break time though. Oh, come on. Hey, knots and stitches. Yeah, we've started the Kitchener stitch here, and we're maybe 5% done. We're going to be doing this for, I think, the rest of the evening. I am going very slowly. It has not yet become easy. Part of it too is I have it's a really long piece of thread. So it'll get faster as we get shorter with it. Okay, so we purl in the front, purl off on the back. And then we're going to knit on the back, but keep that on. Okay. And then we're going to knit in the front. But take that stitch off. I don't feel like I'm doing this quite right. Like, I think it'll look fine, but I feel like I'm not doing something quite right here. Particularly here, this feels twisted, but it's supposed to be the way it is. I mean, okay. Pearl. Pearl off. Ah. Okay, and then we're going to knit. And then we're going to knit off. Nose is itchy. Okay. Knit off. Is this right? I don't know. I guess it's right. Something just doesn't look right. That's probably okay. You almost solved the problem you created. Hey, congratulations. Okay. That sounds like what typically happens in like a knitting project or something where you're like, I've almost gotten back to the point where I messed up badly. Crochet projects can be like that too. Like, yep, I've just spent all this time fixing this stupid thing I did. Oops, oops, okay. Yeah. The joy of everything. Oh, we're knitting that off. Okay. You're learning something, that's good too. You're learning how to recognize next time when you've made a horrible error sooner. Like, oh yeah, I remember making this mistake. Purl. Purl off. Okay. And then we're gonna knit. That stays on, and then we knit off here. Okay. So we have to go through 4 stitches, 4 things to get 1 pair of stitches off. And we're going to have to do this 98, 99 times. And we're probably now already done like 15. So we've got a ways to go. And I'm having a real time seeing like how to appropriately pull the tension here. But anyway, keep your mouth. Oh, there you go. Okay. If I didn't keep snagging the yarn on everything, this might go a little bit faster. Maybe. Shit. And definitely don't want to do that again. All right. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. I guess this is coming out okay. Really hard to see it. Okay, that is not correct. I goofed up something there. It looks like... What happened? Oh, wait a minute. What? No, I guess it's normal. It feels like it's skewed. There's some sort of weird skew. Anyway. You're really happy with the end result? Hey, you're done. Congratulations. Have you tried it on? Yeah, if you got any pics, please drop them in chat. Okay, so we're gonna purl. We're gonna purl, and then we're gonna purl off. And then we're gonna knit. And then we're going to knit this off. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, not forever, just a long time, pretty much. Yeah, this is gonna take probably a couple hours. We should finish by 7:30, which is when I would normally switch over to reading some manga. So I guess that's fine. I was just kind of hoping to do something else besides this today, but ugh. Hey, how it going, Goshi? You started assembling at 8 a.m. this morning? It's 4. Well, there you go. Congratulations. That's a long day of seeming. That's a seemingly long day. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. That's what I'm here for.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. My spleen. We used to joke that puns or really bad jokes destroyed your kidneys and or your spleen. So my internal organs. Ooh, stay on little stitches. But you guys, you can come off. You love puns. Okay, just not bad jokes. Good puns. Deliciously painful puns. Okay, so... Hey, Egg Mama, how are you doing? Pardon me a second while I get to a point where I can stop more easily here. Okay, phew. I think that'll do it. Egg Mama, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Looks like you've been busy on Instagram. Things are looking wonderful. You're doing some awesome stuff. That looks really intense. I know, and I hate camping. I don't know about this. This thing is... Been a hell of a last 6 months, if you can be honest. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. I saw you kind of hanging around, but I assumed, you know, things just whatever. I mean, it's good to see you, but I just hope you've been okay. I was gonna say, has it been health things or has it been other random crazy shit? You know, speaking of, we haven't seen Wincing in ages either, and it's like the same thing. It's like, man, I hope she's okay. Both? Oh. Well, I hope things are getting more stable. I know it's always day by day thing. A lot of personal family dilemmas and internal stuff. Okay, well, I hope things are getting better. Or at least on a path to. And if not, you know, hopefully soon. Although family stuff, that can always just fester forever, so I wish you the best there. You need to start knitting, but you're scared? Well, as much as I can help or try to help, happy to do so. It's not too bad, but you know, if you got some good, like, good videos or good guidance to go off of, that helps a lot. Really helps to have a project that you want to do. Because that means, like, you'll want to, like, when you hit the hard part where you're like, I don't get this, if you really want to do it, then you'll stick with it to get through it. Otherwise, it'll be like, meh, too hard. Oh, you're moving very soon. Well, good luck. I can get a hint of what you mean by family stuff, given where you were. Well, congratulations. That's a big move. A big step. Knitting very difficult to start, it gets very easy. Yeah. Oh, ads. All right. Oh, that's right, we're in ads. We'll pick this up in a little bit. This does not seem right. I don't know. I mean, it kind of works. It's just, you know what it is? It's not, the stitches are just a different tension. So they kind of like stick out. Yeah, bad timing with ads. I was not paying attention to that. I've been on here a while, but I'm legit the only person you watched. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Well, I'll say thank you again when you're out of ads. Like, thank you so much for saying something so kind when you can't hear me. I'm not annoyed. I'm not trying hard enough. Oh, you can hear me now. Okay. It says ads are still going. No, that's very sweet. That's very kind. I will say, a mutual friend of ours is now streaming. Korngami. Korngami's on usually earlier in the day. He's been working on some art stuff. And he'll play video games too. But in any case, I appreciate that. Yeah, he is. He's been doing this set of Zodiac cats. Zodiac cats with very cool set of art. Oh yeah, Crafty Cub and Jams Imperfect Perfections. Yarny Pixie, Pig Stitch. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, you're plugged into the broader crafting community. You got all the helps. And you're here too. Hey, no, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, right. I'm trying to remember. You came in on Binge Bear's raid, right? Because Binge Bear and I have known each other for a couple years now. And then we both linked up with the Crafty Collective. So it's all kind of like... It's like 6 associations from Kevin Bacon or whatever. Yeah, give Korngami a follow. You'll see when he's on. And if he's playing video games, when you just tell him you want to see some cats. Be like, forget Hades. Let's see some cats. He needs some encouragement. Oh, you just followed him today too. Cool. Only moderator you respect. Aw. He's a moderator everywhere. The universal moderator. Oops. Well, Egg Mama, how's the arting been going? It looks like you're getting to do a bunch of stuff, which is awesome. He is everywhere, yeah. Mr. Worldwide. He sleeps at some point. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think he sleeps largely kind of when I sleep, kind of the same time frame. Which is funny because he's over in Europe, so he keeps more like US hours or something in between. Right now you're actually finishing 2 commissions for the same person and doing art for their books. Nice! You've been popping off a bit on TikTok, which is super. Hey, well, no, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. I'm very happy to hear that for you. I hope that continues to go well. Occasionally I'll hear other artists talk about kind of the drama that happens with some people and whatever, and it's just like, ugh. That's probably the worst part, right? Dealing with other people. Maybe not. Maybe it's not so bad. You're not involved in people's drama or care to get involved. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Well, sometimes people involve you whether you want to be involved or not. But that is a good thing to hear. Oops. You're not that social to be doing that. Perfect. Well, at some point, you may or may not want to stick around and yell at me because I picked up Clip Studio Paint and I've got a pen tablet, so I have been intending to kind of learn more about Clip Studio Paint and just do some basic stuff. You will either find that infinitely frustrating or fascinating. You left Discord, you couldn't stand people there. I could, I imagine your life is a lot less full of drama. Or at least I hope so. Same thing, like I hear from other people like these really terrible things that happen on Discord, and I'm like, I guess I'm just old. I don't have to deal with that anymore. So speaking of moving, are you taking the pets with you, or how's that gonna work? Oop, no, that stays on. You know, I feel like... I thought I measured out enough yarn here, and I think I do. I think I have enough. But I'm getting a little bit nervous about how short this is getting already. Okay, that stays on. This comes off. Okay, that stays on. Ooh, why does it do that? Okay. And this will come off. Ooh. Which it did. Alright. A lot less lonely. Oh, good. You were in a friend group and you were carrying their server from an activity. You started not liking your friends there because you knew he was biased and pretty petty. You You said in September you're tired of this and left. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. I mean, there's some relationships that are just not going to be healthy. Ball and Chain, how are you doing? I am theoretically doing the Kitchener stitch. It does not feel right. He doesn't know why you left either. You weren't too vocal with him. Well. Okay, we're gonna purl here. Ooh, okay, I gotta watch that. That's not good there. Okay, we're gonna purl here. We're gonna purl off. We're gonna knit. And then we're gonna knit off. Okay. Cooked a fancy lunch with the hubby feeling so cozy. Nice! Oh, that sounds like a great way. Is that... Are you starting your weekend now? That sounds like a good start to the weekend. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, it's good way to get away from... That can get very, what do you call it? Wearisome after a while. Oh, the pets are coming with you. Okay. You're going to get to keep your dog. Nice. That's good to hear. Hey, Fabric Fox. Good evening. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. What are y'all up to this weekend? It is frickin' freezing here. It's probably hot as balls for Egg Mama down in Florida. Yeah, I hope you're doing a good one. I hope you have a good one, Fabric Fox. Are you staying in are you staying in the area that you're in currently without saying much? Or are you gonna be going further away? Mutual, nothing serious, didn't miss out. Ah. Are you going to Orlando? Nice. Okay. I hope that's nice. It's not gonna be any cooler than Tampa, right? Oops. You got book club tomorrow. It's snowing. Oh no. A little cold here. Video games and cozy hanging out. That sounds good. You go to Florida soon to your parents. Oh, your parents' anniversary? Aw. Miami, I'm sorry. You do not like Tampa. Miami outgrew the natives. Well, Orlando. will be quite interesting, I'm sure. Is the weather going to be a lot different up there? I mean, I was surprised. I got to spend like mid-January, early February once in Jacksonville, Florida, Mayport, which is, it's north of Orlando, but I was surprised at how cold it got down there. It wasn't like cold, but it was like, oh, it does get cool down here. It's too expensive. Too crowded and people aren't the same. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's no good. More colder weather. All right. You love Tampa to visit, but not sure how it'd be to live there. A good friend of mine lives in Tampa, but he lives on Davis Island, which is kind of a nice area, shall we say. So one of your friends lives in St. Pete. He loves it. Oh yeah. The most I think I was in Tampa once. No, I've been to Tampa a couple times. Once for work, down near, what is it, St. Petersburg, and then another time for my friend's wedding down in Tampa. And I went there another time for something else. I've been more times to Panama City, but which is further up the Panhandle. That's why you don't like Tampa too much. Too many bad areas. Okay. You're almost done with the scarf. Nice. Oh, cool. You just started that though, right? I mean, that's awesome. How's it come? I guess it's coming along pretty good. You're almost done with it. Wait, what just happened here? Oh, I keep doing that. Really got to be careful there. The yarn is wrapping around the needle and it looks like a stitch, but it's not a stitch. You knit fast? Hey, well that's not a bad thing, as long as you're knitting correctly. And even then, like, meh. Even Orlando, Tampa, Clearwater, and Miami, you did not fit in over Miami at all. Okay. I guess I haven't been further south than Miami, or than sorry, Tampa. Is it okay to message me? Oh yeah, if you want to. I mean, I'm happy to chat, but don't feel like you need to. But yeah, no, please. At least in the downtown. Slow moving Texan, you felt like Miami was fast paced and you were in the way. Miami has too many Cubans and you need to know Spanish. Yeah. I could see that, the fast pace. Fast-paced feeling. Rush, rush, rush. I kind of like that here in DC, but I imagine in Miami it feels more like a rush from a social standpoint, whereas here it's a rush from a work standpoint. Like everyone is just working all the time. Work, work, work. Cubans speak so much faster. Glorified third world country. Cubans like things quick. You hate things slow. Yeah, it can be overwhelming, right? With the rush all the time, like, ugh, just chill. Yeah, yeah. It's really rough here where that infects like work life, because it gets hard to like disengage from work for everyone. So yeah, that's right. You don't believe in the slow down and chill. I guess I'm okay here. It really feels like this is getting way too short. Well, a lot of us have been trying to recover from this snow ice storm that hit here, or that blasted through last weekend. It's been pretty brutal here. My car is still encased in ice. Oof. Austin people just want to vibe on a paddleboard with beer, coffee, and tacos. I can imagine your paddleboard with a platter of tacos and some coffee. Californians, you can tell where you're from if you're in Miami. Any tips for blocking? You really need to do that for this scarf. Oh, it's rolling onto itself. I've done limited blocking, so the only thing do you have anything to block it onto, like even just like cardboard, something flat that you can pin it down onto? Honestly, I think the biggest thing, aside from getting it wet, is that when you go to, right, assuming you're going to wet block, you get your piece wet, and then just gently press out the water. Don't do any like really harsh squeezing or twisting. No. Just like press lightly. Should get most of the water out. And then spread it to the dimensions you want and pin it down. If you're looking just to get rid of curl, you might even just block it down dry, pin it down dry, and then take a spray bottle and just spray it, generously. Like that's what I did with these tentacles. These tentacles were all like hyper curled, and I literally just put pins through them like this, and then did a spray bottle and let it sit for a day, and voila. No more super curls. So that's especially true if you don't want it to, like, if you don't need to stretch the stitches or anything. Like if you're happy with the size and you're just trying to get rid of the curl, I think you can just pin it down dry and spray it. You have a few? Okay. You literally do that with the tacos? You have a setup where you go out with breakfast tacos and I don't know anyone that would be like, WTF is clearly a taco hater, and that's a very suspicious person. Very suspicious of someone that doesn't like tacos. You haven't tried blocking with yours? Probably try it. Yeah, you could also try the spray bottle method initially, and if it doesn't work, then you can go the full, like, drenching it and whatever. If you have to go the route of wetting the entire, like, submerging the piece to get it fully wet, you'll probably want to have like a fan or something to help speed up the drying process. You haven't tried blocking? Yeah. It depends. Like, it depends what you want out of blocking. The whole idea of like evening out stitches, like, yeah, okay, whatever. What I found with the sweater I did was that I liked how the sleeves looked before I blocked them, and I was sad that I blocked the sleeves. Because the very like textural cables that I had got a lot flatter, and I really honestly thought I had destroyed the sleeves. They bounced back a little bit, but definitely not to the way that they were originally. You'll try wet blocking, you might not have the same gauge of yarn. Oh, okay, all the way through. You have very authentic Mexican in your hometown. You love the food there. Oh, well, hopefully you'll find a new spot. It's sad. That's often like the saddest thing about moving an area. It's like, man, I'm really gonna miss that food. That was a really good restaurant. You put, oh, pick and squirt with water. Oh, with the tacos? That's awesome. I love it. Look at that. So there's tacos in there? Tacos and drinks are in the cooler. That's awesome. No, what could be better? I don't know. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. Critical info. Tacos and drinks in cooler. That's funny. I mean, someone would look at that and be like, oh, that's nice. Be like, you don't understand. You don't understand why this is incredible. Critical info. You got it. Yeah, that's right. And the crocodiles. Actually, what's probably the biggest threat in your area of Texas? It's probably just like mosquitoes or something, right? Okay, I have really bad news. I've spent an eternity on this, and we've only made it this far. Oh my gosh. This is terrible forever. Hey Kaz, you don't have Crocs? Snakes sometimes show up, but they stay away. Well, there you go. That's not too bad then. Better than Florida. Crocodiles everywhere. Like, even if you had a glass of water, you should check it for crocodiles. Some scary shit there. You're not paying attention. The croc will just slip right into your water, your drink. Bugs are limited because it's natural. Oh, a natural flowing spring. Nice. All right. Oop. Oop. All right. All right, there we go. You got little mini anchors. You can just hang out. Oh yeah, and I can get. Wow, that's. See, you got all the things. You're gonna go watch anime? Not sure what you need to catch up on your. Oh. Good luck. You're gonna get down there and be like, I need to watch 20 shows tonight. Many things in Texas: coyotes, bobcats, foxes. You watch this one YouTuber who lives in Waco. He rehabilitates so many animals. Wow. Do like animals that get attacked or like run over or hit or something. You might not be that far off. Wait, so what show? Was this the vampire one? Or I'm probably thinking of something else. You live in the middle of the city. All you ever really see is foxes and occasionally coyote. Okay, that's not bad. When I was growing up in the sort of far suburbs of St. Louis, we would hear the coyotes sometime at night, and man, that would be it's a pretty freaky sound at night.
Hello there.
Even when you're safe in your home, it's like you need to catch up on JJK. Oh yeah. We're almost done. We've got like 3.5 books left. We've got like 3.5 books left. So I think we're gonna finish JJK kind of in the April timeframe, hopefully. Ooh, owls, nice. Owls and hawks are primary in Texas. Huh. That picture's in the middle of Austin's downtown. Barton Springs. Oh, cool. When I visited Austin, I was in the at the university, UT Austin, and kind of just in that strip area. I think at one point we went downtown for some like innovation thing, but I didn't get to see much of the city. UT is north of downtown. Okay. I know we went somewhere that was like more downtown. It was near the water or near some water, but I would need to look at a map. And again, it was like some sort of like converted loft that some startup company had to like train other startup companies on like how to talk about their stuff. It was very modern. You've a lot of anime that started, oh, I've been told by friends to finish. Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen, Black Clover, okay. Well, a lot of those I think aren't even done, are just not done. Like Frieren, I think, is still ongoing, the manga. Jujutsu Kaisen is done, the manga, but the anime is still not close to being caught up. Like the anime is maybe halfway through the series. And I don't remember about Black Clover, but you've got black bears, raccoons, gators, crocs, sharks. Oh yeah, a lot of invasive species. Good times. What's it, like rockfish? Some sort of weird fish. You've heard great things, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sure the anime is great. The manga gets a bit long in the tooth sometimes. In fact, like today, the chapter I'm supposed to read today, like I'm not looking forward to it. It's a lot of blah 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 blah. You start a lot of anime, but get caught up. Oh, okay. Not, you don't finish most of them. You love the memes? Did I? Oh, no, I got a Junji Ito shirt. I just ordered a couple of shirts from a place, and I was looking at some more Jujutsu Kaisen. I've got a shirt with Gojo on it, but honestly, like I didn't really like a lot of their shirts, so I passed on the other Jujutsu Kaisen shirts. But like I said, I already have like one with Gojo on it, so good enough. Ooh. We've had some pretty serious plot developments in Jujutsu Kaisen though, so... Although the chapter we're about to read today is like some sort of side story-ish thing, so it might be relatively safe. Oh, you gotta go. Hey, Bonchen. Yeah, no, thanks for swinging by and saying howdy and sharing the photos. Have a good one. Don't eat too many tacos, or if you do, have some for me, please. Not another lack of waiting to finish them. You just gotta. Oh yeah. Oh right. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff to watch, and there's never enough time. Never enough time. I've got a billion things on my to-do list that I never get around to. Like, ugh. Uh-oh, what's happened there? Huh. That was weird. Huh. I guess I did not go through that stitch. I have to be really careful here. Wait, what the? Okay. Wait a minute. Did I did it again. Okay, I gotta be really careful. The yarn is getting caught on things and creating like fake false stitches. Alright. Or at least that's what I hope happened, because otherwise I just dropped a bunch of stitches. All right. Okay. All right, it appears to be holding. We appear to be holding. Okay. Just keep plugging along here. Sadly, I thought I was going to finish this by 7:30, but we got an hour left and we are not halfway through this, so I think, sadly, sadly we may not finish this tonight. Although I usually try to stay on a little bit later if I can. We'll see how I'm feeling. We may be able to do more of this then. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Oops. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. Just currently working on binding off this collar with a Kitchener stitch. This is my first time doing this. First time with the pattern, first time doing this Kitchener thing. It feels like a complete disaster, but I think it's going okay. I measured out double the length and more of the collar, thinking like, surely that'll be enough. And I think it is, but I'm getting nervous. I really gotta stop that from happening. Oops. Oh. This has been cursed. Like, this thread is catching on everything. That just caught on the... That just caught on the button of my sleeve. I mean, like, come on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Mm. Okay. I feel like I'm getting to a point where this is going a little bit faster now. Hmm. All right. We're close to halfway, which is terrible. You know, also, like, it looked really good there, but now it looks less good here. I think I'm pulling too tightly. And try to pull less tightly. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. Yep. I feel like I'm off a stitch. Like sometimes it feels like it lines up, other times it feels like it's way off. I guess that's a function of the stitches being too tight. Oh crap, we're running on an ad break. I need to grab some water, so I'll be right back. Oh, that came up fast. All right, we made it. Sadly, we're barely halfway through this thing. Ah, tedious, man. I love how I'm making my own clothes. Maybe sewing next? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. It definitely is not a fast process. Like 3 months to make a shirt. Not a good not a good track record. You may want to get back into it. Oh, it'd be fun. Right, it's always a matter of just time, right? Finding the time. Okay, that's looking a little bit better on my tension there with the stitches. Like, it got a little bit weird there. I guess I'm pretty sure this gets hidden. So I don't think it really matters. Okay, I already took the stitch off, right? Yes. I'm trying my best only to pause at one spot in this cycle. So there's a cycle of basically 4 stitches that happen here. Wait, what just happened? Uh-oh, what just happened? Okay. That was weird. What happened there? Huh. Anyway, I'm trying to only stop at one point, otherwise I lose track of where I am. And this sequence has to be done in a very regular way, so that way I always know where I'm picking up again. So time and space, yeah, the resources, yeah, the machines, but the machines don't have, oh yeah, the fabric and needles and threads and all that stuff. I'm gonna pull that off. Keep that on. Oops. Oh, parts are missing. Oh, okay. Don't have a bobbin or the case for the parent. Oh, okay. That sounds a little bit more difficult. uh. Oh, you have fabric, threads, needles? Okay. Oh, you got your great-grandmother stuff. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Is the missing stuff like parts you could buy somewhere, or you have to like scavenge it at like a Goodwill or something looking for like old parts or something? Cross stitch, crochet net, nice. The machine is old. Got it as a gift in 2014. Okay. Yeah, so you're either going to like vintage or maybe machine printing, 3D printing old parts, or eBay. What? Oh, I see. The yarn is like twisting. Okay. How are we doing here? Okay. I appear to have enough access, I think. So we should be fine on length. When you moved to the house, you've not been living since 2016. You lost a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Zero Auto, yeah. That was one of those random things that popped up as like an idea for a t-shirt. After watching reviews where like Amazon has like, you know, 12 out of 30 people found this helpful. I was like, you know what? I need the reverse. I need the reverse. And it would be that most people don't find me helpful. The other one, not child friendly, that came from Gerandria was doing a charity thing for a cat shelter or like a cat rescue. And they had profiles on the different cats that they had rescued that were looking for homes. And it had little icons to kind of represent the cats. And it would be like, you know, playful or whatever. But then it would be like, not whatever friendly, not dog friendly. And then one was not child friendly. And it had the little image of a baby with an X over it. And so, so I was like, I need that for people. Like, just have a t-shirt that says not child friendly. And that's also why it says adopt it. Neither are some cats, so adopt a cat. That's why it says that on the back. Anyway, stupid ideas that I turned into shirts. I need to update that at some point with some more stuff. I have a sheet of the stickers. Those are pretty funny. All right, it's 7:09. We got about 20 more minutes before I should start reading manga. Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be very long. And we're going to be reading Azumanga Daioh, and we're going to be reading Akira. In the last couple of weeks or so, I've tried reading all the manga at the end of the stream instead of kind of interspersing it, because I was finding like most people would just kind of check out after the during the first manga reading session. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll stop doing that. We'll see what happens. So I guess this did not turn out well at the very beginning, which is pretty typical. Since you're really short and look young as hell, that's a perfect shirt for you. Nice. Yeah, I think that's it. It kind of works. It also means like it's harder for me just because like doing that much translation for like an hour and a half or two is a bit draining, but then I'm done, so it's fine. I've got a, we're getting close to finishing Akira. So we've currently got a poll up for people to vote on for the next series. That's on Discord. We're also getting close to finishing Azumanga Daioh, but I already know that we already know what the next series there is going to be. So there's no vote for that one.
You can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish.
Oh.
Hey, YUME. How are you doing? Eating all the fish sauce. Happy New Year! Yeah, like I haven't seen Egg Mama in ages. YUME, I've seen you more recently, but good to see you. Hope you've been well. How's the weather? It's frickin' freezing over here. Yeah, that's right. He's got the Eddie Murphy intro song. Busy? Yeah. Well, I hope you're doing, hope everything else is going well. Every time we hit a new month, I'm like, didn't we just have this month? Didn't we just have February last year? Pretty sure I didn't order another February. You had snow, but you missed it because, oh, on a tropical island, nice. Well, that's a good time to miss some snow. Or do you like snow? I do like the snow, but I have my limit. Ooh. Oops, no, wrong way. Yeah, it's Beverly Hills Cop. Time going, I know. That's the curse of getting older. It just ticks by faster and faster. Very cold or very warm, no in between. Yeah, that's, yeah. You like snow, but not when working. Yeah, fair. It's like, the temperature tonight is getting down to 9 Fahrenheit, which, what is that, like minus 15, minus 13 Celsius, so that's the sort of stuff we're dealing with. Pork! How's it going? You're on early! What's going on? Welcome on in, everyone. Tears of Mama. We got an Egg Mama now, and Tears of Mana. I'm sorry, Tears of Mana. I got Mama on the brain. Spoopy me. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How's the stream? Hey, if you're not off on Porkback Fat, you should click on that heart icon up in the corner of the screen immediately, please, and check out the next stream. Usually streaming on the weekends, usually on a little bit after now. And Saturday, usually Friday and Saturday, in the process of moving. So how are all the things? Thank you for bringing in the bacon. Oh, you're playing Shin Megami Tensei. Nice. Last night, I clearing the old apartment. Oh, wow, you're still clearing the old place. Okay. Complete the move so you could... Oh, you can do tonight. Oh, your 4th stream anniversary. Oh, hey. Congratulations. Moving's been rough. I can't even imagine. Well, hopefully it's almost done. Yeah, congrats. I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to... Are you going to be on tomorrow, or are you going to be focused on moving? I would have tried to swing by. Shortcat, how are you doing? Thank you for bringing in the bacon. Welcome in. We are... I'm Kantar. We're doing some knitting currently. We do a lot of crafting stuff, including... Hold on. It's under a pile of stuff. Hold on. I've got all these squares. We've been doing lots of Afghan granny squares. Where's the slime? The slime is gone. That can't be good. Is the slime in here? The slime is in here. I got squares everywhere. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we do various crafts, including chainmail. There's a slime. There's Totoro. And we're currently knitting this polo that you can see over on the right. Yeah. Tomorrow's the cleaners and handing off the keys. Oh, good. Good luck. I hope you get the easy, done and dusted, done. Yeah. Oh, and in case you care, in a little bit, we also read Japanese manga on stream. I will read in Japanese, right? Gomen nasai, and then I will translate it because I am practicing Japanese. I'm kind of intermediate level. We're currently on Jujutsu Kaisen. We're towards the end of the series, so spoilers if you haven't read it and you're watching the anime. We will be getting into spoiler territory. And then we're also reading currently Bleach, and we're reading Azumanga Daioh. And a little bit later, we're going to be reading Akira. We're almost done with Akira too. We're on the final volume here, so. Anyway, that's what we got coming up. But right now we're making this collar on this polo, and I knitted up these things, and now we're sewing them together using what's called the Kitchener stitch, which I've never done before, and so it's been very slow. Oh, Night Valiant, how's it going? Welcome on in. Whoa. Is that a boob shine? That is a boob shine. Pork, thank you for the boob shine. The scarf is done and blocked. Oh, nice. Hey, congratulations. Well, I hope it turns out well in the morning. It'll probably be like dry overnight, right? How's Shin Megami Tensei going? Oh, you got to read and run. No worries. No worries. Oops. Wait, where'd my yarn go? Walk the dog goes, oh yeah, no worries. Good luck finishing up everything. Why does it suddenly feel this got really short? You You lost your pin cap. Uh oh. 3-hour round. Oh, 3-hour round trip. Oh. Shin Megami Tensei, lovely. Really enjoying it. Was 5 the... Well, you gotta go. But it was 5 the one for the DS? I think that's the one I started to play. When it came on. Like, that was the first time it was on the Game Boy DS. Was that 5? I think that was 5. Making... Yeah, it was DS. Okay. You're making 4... Oh, I'm sorry. Buh. Well, presumably you're not dealing with the crappy ass weather that we've been having out here, though. This would have been the terrible time to be like, the amount of like snow and ice that's on the road and the amount of shit that's happening, like, not a pretty time to be driving in this area, that's for sure. But good luck! That doesn't make it any better. Just awful drivers. Yeah, that's right. Just people. Yeah, thank you again so much. Have a good one. Good luck. We're gonna see whether Pork went through a year last year playing like all the Dragon Quests, which was pretty wild. It was fun to watch. So now he's finally getting to play a non-Dragon Quest. Oh, this keeps happening. Stop. All right, I gotta be really careful here. Snowed in? We were here. It's been really unusual in that we got a lot of snow and ice, a lot of ice, but then it has stayed below freezing since it snowed, which was over a week ago, or which was a week ago. And so it's been very, not much has melted or gone away because it's stayed so cold. And that's caused a lot of problems. They did not clear the roads really well. And so fortunately I haven't had to drive in the weather, but people are talking about like they'll be on a road and the lane will just stop because there's a pile of ice or pile of snow that's been pushed up at the end and you have to get over and with no notice and all that stuff. Just today, so this all happened like Sunday. Just today, Friday, they were clearing one of the main streets outside of where I work with like dump trucks and bulldozers to like break up the ice and get it off the road. So they had to close the roads and, I mean, It's unusual weather for this area because usually when it snows like that or whatever, it gets warm within a day or so and it's all gone. It doesn't usually stick around that long. So normally if they clear it, if they do a poor job clearing, it's no big deal because it goes away. But that did not happen this time, and it causing a lot of problems. If we were in like any normal northern city, it would have been like, yeah, whatever. It's winter. But yeah. Although I will say the amount of ice that we got was a bit unusual. And then of course if you don't deal with it, the ice just gets worse and worse as the sun comes out, kind of melts the top layer, and then it all refreezes overnight. So it just slowly gets worse. Like right now, my car is encased in ice. So I've cleared it off, but like the wheels and the tires, they're up to halfway covered in ice. So like I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Sometime next week we're supposed to hit a few degrees above freezing. Okay, we're close. We're close here, so I'm going to keep going. We would normally switch over to manga now. I'm going to keep going, and we're going to finish off. Ooh, man, this is going to be close. We're going to finish this off. It should probably take another 15-20 minutes, I guess. Assuming I don't make a big disastrous error. No fun, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. It should get better when it gets warm. But as I was saying earlier, tonight we're getting down to 9 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like minus 13 Celsius. So we're still really cold right now. Okay, I gotta really watch this. I don't know about this. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. It's gonna be close. Which is unbelievable given how much I started with. Yeah, it's okay. You're paying. Okay, I appreciate that. We'll pull through. We'll figure it out. Even if I have to like tie a little bit on. It'll be annoying, but whatever. I wasn't completely thrilled with the way this was turning out. Like, I thought it kind of looks seamless, but not really. Like, it's really hard to match the tension. I either got it like way too tight or way too loose. Crap. You need to think of a side project to have for your main project? There you go. Start lining them up, the projects. Ugh. Oh, Scarf was the side project. Okay, well there you go. Well, there you gotta keep them going. Yeah, I hate to say it. There's no way I'm gonna make this. Maybe if I can figure out a way to do this without having to like sew through the stitches, but I'll be like really finessing to get through. Ugh, especially when that keeps happening. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Oh. Will also help if I pay attention to what I'm doing. Any ideas for crappy cheap yarn? You mean what to do with it or where to get some? What to do with it? You don't need more. Okay. Scrappy blanket.
Hello there.
Okay, we're getting so close. Wait a minute. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake somewhere. Okay, this explains... Okay, yeah, I made a terrible mistake somewhere. I've got 9 stitches here and 5 here. It's supposed to be roughly even. I'm way off. So at some point, like I really dorked something up. I mean, that's not a small number to be off. Actually, I'm kind of worried like I dropped some stitches here. That would be bad. I don't see anything like that. How could I be off that badly? Well, I'm gonna go through 2. I'm gonna go through 2 on one side. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Hopefully this is not a terrible thing. I mean, that's not going to be good because it's reducing my total number of stitches, but I don't know what else to do at this point. Like, that's really bad. If it had been off by like 1 or 2, oh no, big deal. This is like a large number I'm off. Oh man. That sucks. How did that happen? Could I move one onto the other? No, I can't. Not the way that this is designed. That'll mess things up. This is an overhang, and it's designed to be a certain width. So it would alter that. In fact, as it is, I should have done this doubling earlier, because I think I'm just messing it up here at the end. Crap, that sucks. And of course the yarn's really short. That's not helping things either. Oh well. What happened? Like, it's just so far off. Did I just... Oh. And I just lost my other needle. Okay. Where are the stitches? I've like totally dorked it up here. Okay, that's great. I don't remember where I was. Maybe. Oh, crash and burn. Crash and burn. You know, the worst part is, like, this is on this overhang part that kind of needs to be recognizable. Yeah, well, like, I took 2 lengths of the collar and then like another whole length of the collar plus some extra, and it still wasn't enough. I should have taken 4 lengths of the collar, I guess, or 5. But I mean, that's only part of my problem. The stitch count is a huge problem, and whatever I did here, I don't know what I'm doing now. Like, I've permanently messed this up, so I don't know what the best way to proceed here is. So I'm just gonna try to get out of this as quickly as possible. God, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm down to like 3-1. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. This is so sad. Honestly, it makes me just want to chop off the collar and do it all again. I mean, I've got 3 stitches left. I don't even know what to do. I guess. I dropped the stitches there at the end. I guess I'm just gonna knit through these and we'll just figure something out. Okay. Oh, poor sad little collar. Yeah, the frustrating part is like I don't know what happened. Like I don't know what happened. I guess at some point I just miscounted or slipped a stitch or something. It looks okay. We'll be fine. And I think we're putting a collar on top of this. So as long as I can find stitches to put the collar onto, it should hide it. I guess. So I think it'll be fine. Where it'll be the weirdest is in this overhang. So you're not gonna be happy. You might want to start over. You've unraveled a couple of sweaters. I think it'll be fine. We'll see. I mean, if I go on to the next part and it's not working, then yeah, I'll back it up and we'll do that. But like, I mean, right, this is just clearly butchered. But again, I think we build the collar on this. And so and this is on the inside. So I think this ends up being mostly hidden. So if that's the case, then we may be able to just press forward. Okay. Well, that's probably enough for today. That was really disappointing. And again, like the worst part is like I don't exactly know where I made a mistake. So other than like it did not end up correctly. So that's like more frustrating from like, okay, well, what would I do differently to avoid that outcome? Do it right this time. Well, I thought I was doing it right. So that's also why I'm not inclined to do it again, because it's like, what would I do differently? Okay. Hey. Oh yeah, no, it did not end up well. I mean, we're done, but I had a gross imbalance of stitches. It did not end up well. So all right. Oh yeah, that happens. It's fine. We'll see tomorrow or later how much of a problem that's going to be. I don't think it's going to be a big problem, but we'll see. We'll see. And if it is, we'll start the collar over again. Okay. Okay, let's read some JJK. Let's see, we are on, is it 239? 239. Bakasa Baiba. Bakasa Baiba? Like Idiot Survivor? Gosh, that sounds terrible. JJK, Volume 27, Chapter 239. Okay. All right. Let's change the info. Oh, I never changed. Oh gosh, okay. I never changed the Twitch info. Oh, well. Whatever. Okay. Pause the music. Go to manga. All right. Maybe if I get done through this relatively fast, we will play some ukulele. Okay, Akira, no, not yet. We got to get through Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. This is volume 27, chapter 239. All right. Here we go. Koroni. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 239 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Baka Sabaiba. Idiot Survivor. Idiot Survivor. Not quite clear what that means. The previous chapter ended with these guys popping in on the fight with Sukuna, but this appears to be some sort of diversion from the Kessen, the decisive battle, and it's going to be a series of 4 or 5 chapters. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of talking, and I think it's going to involve the comedian dude. So I am honestly not looking forward to this. I think it's going to be ridiculously bad, but we will see. Iwate Ken Gosho Koroni. So this is one of the colonies. It is in Iwate Prefecture at Gosho Lake. Gasa, which is sort of like rustling, I guess, of this person's outfit. Za. Okay. Nan desu yo. Desu no. Like, what is it? Like, what's going on? Yake pachi o okoshita no kashira? Okay, yake pachi. Already off to a great start here. Yake pachi. Desperation? Awakening? I wonder? So, desperation or despair. And okosu means to like wake up or to arouse, to cause. So it's like, I wonder, is it awakening, arousing, despair, desperation? So not clear what they're talking about. Shimetsu Kaiyu toyu desu geimu ga seiritsu shinakatta koto ni taishite, due to the event of the death game called the Death Annihilation Rotating Game not doing seiritsu. Not coming to a conclusion, not doing arrangements. I don't know what that's supposed to mean either. Something about causing an act of desperation. And again, they're wondering, is it because that the death game called the Death Annihilation Rotating Game didn't do conclusion establishment coming into existence? Duh. Okay, that's presumably them having moved really fast and they're gone. Tabikasanadu ururu tsuga wa subete kyōsui teki na koroshiai kara tozakaru you na mono deshita wa. Okay, so tabikazanaru. Oh, kasanaru. The frequent rule appendage, or the repeated rule appendage, as for that, meaning as for the fact that they kept adding rules. All of them strengthening the killing game? Subite, wait, kyōsei, doesn't that mean to strengthen, to fortify? Oh, no. Compulsory, sorry. In a compulsory way, from the killing game, faraway manner thing it did. So they're saying, as for adding all those rules to the game, it did in the manner of making far away from the killing game, like the compulsory killing game. So it made it less of like, you gotta kill people. Osoraku satsujin ni teiko no aru kakusei taipu no jutsushi tachi ga agaita kekka desho. Perhaps by Satsujin. Isn't that like killing people? Murderers? Oh, perhaps towards murder, resistance existing. Resistance existing, kakusei, like feelings. Stimulant type of sorcerers. Kakusei? No. Oh, no. This is kakusei. This is the word for the sorcerers of the modern age who were woken up as sorcerers, who were aroused, awakened. So sorcerers of the type of being awakened, an existing resistance to murder, perhaps, and it was the result of agatai, maybe, which is, I guess, just like agaita. Floundering. Yeah. So they're speculating. Okay, so not still quite clear what they're talking about, but clearly they're not happy with the way the game turned up, and they're speculating because it didn't turn into the bloodbath, the killing match that it was supposed to be, because maybe these awakened sorcerers were adverse, did resistance to murder, and the result was like floundering, perhaps. Okay. Have we met this person? They don't look familiar. Anyway, その結果に辟易したからコロニーへ軍隊を投入した。And to that result, because did Hekieki, which is like something about being walled in, right? No. Wincing, shrinking back, being stumped, being bored. And like to that result, because being bored, being stumped, being disconcerted, to the colonies, the invasion did of a army unit, question mark? Okay, so remember now, many chapters ago, there was the army unit that came in to try to get the sorcerers and whatever. So that's what they're asking about. Like, is that why that happened? Maybe. そしてそれさえも彼を満足させられなかっただから。And in addition, even that, for him, satisfaction not being done. So was he not satisfied with that? Now, it's not clear who Kare is, but presumably Kenjaku, or again, so even that this whole thing, for him, satisfaction wasn't made to be done. Is that why? So again, this whole started with this person saying something about, is this desperation? And not quite clear specifically what they're talking about at the moment. 何がしたいんですの? Kenjaku. Okay, so there finally. What is it wanting to do? Question mark, Kenjaku. So what is Kenjaku trying to do? 呪物として生きながらえさせ、再び生を与えて、今度は奪うなんてあんまりではなくて? Okay. As cursed objects, making live a long time, a second time life granting. As for this time, snatching, how could that be? Very much anmaride. That's excessive, isn't it? Is that what he's saying, or that we're talking about? Okay, now she's talking about the old sorcerers, I think. The old sorcerers 1,000 years ago that were made into cursed objects and made to live a long time and being granted life a second time, and now snatching it away, meaning that life or whatever, isn't that excessive? Anmari dewa nakute? Dan dewa nakute? Oh my gosh, this story sometimes. Za za za. Okay, that's them running along. Dupoon. Not quite sure what this is about, but there you go. Aji ga usukereba tasu, nokoreba kasamasu. Okay, this sounds like some sort of cooking advice, right? The taste, if it's weak, something, add, and if it's thick, kasamas, which I guess is like subtract. Or it's not going to be subtract. What would, you can't subtract taste. Kasamas. Okay. Kasamas. Kasaru. What have we got? We've got Yama on top of Takai, basically. There it is. Kasa. Bulk. What does this mean? Kasamas. Kasamu. Pile up, increase. Okay. Taste, if weak, add. If thick, pile up or increase. That does not seem like the right advice. Okay. Is this an expression? It probably is. You know what? I don't care. Bokoko? Okay, now it's like she's in water, right? Bokokos would be like air bubbles. So whatever this thing is that it just appeared on her, dopun, sounds like maybe splashing into something, and now she's like in water or something. Okay, well, there's Kenjaku. Oh, that's him saying that. Okay, that's him saying this, which is why it is really annoying. Kimi tachi wa watashi ni totte choumiryo ya mizu mitai na mon de ne. Toku ni kanshou wa nokkatte nai yo. Okay, so he's saying, he's the one that says this. And then, as for you guys, to me, choumiryo. Flavoring, seasoning, and like water thing it is. So you're like water and seasoning. Especially as for the emotions, nokate does not exist. Okay. Especially as for the emotions or as for feelings, it's not piling on. It doesn't get on. It doesn't climb on. So I guess like, I mean, in essence, right? If he's saying, as for you guys, to me, you're like seasoning or water. Emotions, like I don't put any emotions into that, I guess. Meaning like, I don't care about you. You're not the main dish. You're just the added stuff. Okay, so presumably something's going on here. Okay, something is happening with her hair, and she's like covering her mouth. Okay, a little horn is coming out. Doo. Okay, she was firing that at Kenjaku, but he's gone, of course. Gakin. That appears to be the sound of this thing slicing and breaking. Exclamation points. Oh, okay, no, it's that crystallizing or something like that. Or freezing. Ah, kanjou ga notte nai to waiie. Yeah, emotions, like not piling them on. As for saying that, or as for being able to say that, occasionally, tama ni mottai nai to omou koto wa aru kamo ne. Oh my gosh. Occasionally, it's mottai nai. Impious, wait. As for the event of thinking the thing called, or thinking that it's multi-nai, that exists, probably. So there are times where I think it's like sacrilegious. Multi-nai also means wasteful. So maybe that's the meaning here. Occasionally, like there are times where I think it's wasteful, even though I say emotions not putting them on. Bata bata. So that's him. Oh no, that's her flailing her legs. Ban. Goo goo. Pin. Ki. Okay, so he flicks this thing of ice. Something's happening here. Boom. And then birds flying. So this is like some sort of explosion. Did this shatter? Did she just die? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, no, this is her now asking. This is her talking, but it's very weak. So maybe he did shatter these stuff. Naze player no ibasho ga owakari ni narun desu no. Why or how the player's locations understanding, becoming towards understanding. So basically, how do you know where the players are? Yeah, so he broke the thing that was on her head. Juniku type ni wa Jujutsu kakusei type ni wa Jubi no sorezore hodoko shitaんだ. それをたどるくらいのことはできるさ. Okay, so as for to the incarnated type, so that's the 1,000-year-old ones that have reincarnated. As for to that type, cursed objects, and as for to the awakened type, cursed seal, each one, I guess, like bestowing. Hodo Kolsu. Yeah. So did giving to each seals, cursed seals to the awakened type, and cursed objects to the incarnated type. That thing, the extent of tadoru, following up, as for the event, it's possible. So as for the event of, to the extent of following those things, the cursed seals and objects, it's possible to know where people are. Okay. そうでなくても意外とみんなコロニ内に滞留してるよね. That way, even if not doing, so even if I didn't do that, Unexpectedly, everyone inside the colonies are doing Tairyu, which is stagnating. Everyone is stagnating, staying within the colonies unexpectedly. You know? まあ、わざわざ外に出続ける理由もないか? Well, on purpose to the outside, continuing to go out, reason also does not exist? Question mark. 社会に適応するか? Will do adaptation to society? Question mark. 追われるか? Will they be chased? どっちも面倒だし. Either way, it's an annoyance. Yeah, so basically, they're not leaving the colonies, but maybe it's going on outside on purpose. There doesn't seem to be a reason anymore because, like, will they adapt to society? Will they be chased down, hunted down? Whichever one, it's an annoyance. Okay. もう死んでるぜ. Already dead. Already dead. Oh, he's talking about her. Okay, so she is dead. So she, I guess, was alive enough to spit out that line, and we get the opportunity for whoever this is to speak the old Fist of the North Star line. Mo shinderu ze. Already dead. 随分と一人で喋るじゃねえの長生きするとそうなっちまうのかな? Very much alone, talking, isn't it? Long lifespan, doing, that way becoming, question, I guess. So basically, if you live a really long time, do you become that way where you talk a lot to yourself? Very much with yourself, talking, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Ten no tsuchi. Ten no tsuchi kiteru nda. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is like passing knowledge of points. Tsuchi. Yeah, notification of points. So meaning of the game. It's stopped. It's been cut. Tomodachi ga heru kara ne. Friends decreasing because, you know. It's because, like, the number of friends I have are decreasing. Why he talks to himself. Okay. Oh, it's a one dude. Okay. Kimi ga natte kurete mo ii en da yo. Hazenoki. That's his name. You becoming, even if do the favor, that's good. So he's saying, even if you become my friend, that would be fine. So it's good if you became my friend. Hazenoki. Waruku nai teian da na. I guess, like, it's not bad. Waruku nai teian. Not a bad proposal, you know? Sochi de yobu no ne. In that way, calling, aren't you? Is that not his name? That way, calling, aren't you? Ureshii ne. I'm happy, you know. Dewa, that I guess they're going to be friends. Dewa, tomodachi yuho toshite, kouhou toshite, jouken o ite oko. I'm happy, you know. Well then, friendship kouhou. Candidacy? If, I guess, like, being a candidate as a friend conditions I will speak in advance. So I will tell you that there are conditions for being friends. Or for being a candidate of friends. Ichi, 1. Watashi o taikutsu sasete wa naranai. As for making boredom of me will not become. So do not bore me. Ni, 2. Watashi to tai to dearu koto. The event of being equal to me. Taito meaning like status level. Yeah, like equality. Equivalent. So 2 conditions to be his friend. Jodan dayo. It's a joke, right? Like you're joking, right? Oh, he's saying that like I was joking. Mani ukeru na yo. Ronge no yuji ni wa mo koriten da. Mani uke. Oh, I guess like received it as truth. Like, did you think I was serious? Yeah. You received that as truth, didn't you? You thought I was serious, right? Ronge, long hair? Yeah. Long-haired friends. Answer to long-haired friends already korite. I think that means like already sufficient, meaning like I already have enough friends with long hair. Oh, or to be disgusted with. I'm already disgusted with friends with long hair. Zannen. Too bad. Regrettable. How unfortunate. We still have no idea what this chapter is about, right? Okay. Chotto matte. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, he takes out his phone. Presumably, right, this is Sukuna and that's dead Gojo. Spoiler alert. That's Gojo where he gets chopped in half. Naruhodo ne. I see now. Jutsushiki Taisho no Kakucho. Cursed targets like Kakucho. Magnification? What was that again? Kakucho. Expansion, extension, enlargement. Extension, expansion, enlargement of curse technique target. So I guess he's commenting on what happened. Ii kao suru janai ka? Huh. Good face doing, isn't it? Like you're making a good face, aren't you? So they're both getting updates on their phone, I guess, from the fight. Makechimatta ka? Aw, lost? So makete shimao. So shimao, regret, etc. So, aw, like he lost. Gojo Toyara ga kateba tsugi no nerai wa omae daro, Kenjaku. Gojo or whoever, if won, as for the next target, it's you, right, Kenjaku? So naria tasho wa kasei ga kitai dekitan da ga. That way, as for becoming that way, as for a little bit, kase, which I think is like reinforcements, hopes were possible. So basically, if that had happened, I would have had hopes about reinforcements. Sore wa akirameta hou ga ii. As for that, the giving up direction is good. So yeah, you should just give up on that, meaning hopes of reinforcements. Watashi no shuui wa Shinjuku ni wa kekka jutsu o horokoshita kanshio no jurei o tasu shinobasete aru. Okay, so as for to Shinjuku and my surroundings or vicinity, So as for like around me and Shinjuku, granted magical barrier technique and like observation or watching use cursed spirits, many numbers hid. Kanshio. Yeah, so observation guarding. So he's saying like, as for around me and Shinjuku, I hid several or many cursed spirits of observation use, and I guess like granted magical barriers. Okay. Kanshi kijun wa ikutsu ka atte ne. As for the observation kijun, standard reference, several exist. Okay. その一つが重力総量. One of those is the cursed energy total amount. So I guess he's put they're like sensors. They're cursed spirits, but they're sensors. They're observation, but they're basically like meters looking for certain things. And one of those things is the cursed energy, like total output or total amount. I guess we'll go down here. 一人でも新宿を離れれば私にはそれがわかる. Even one person, if separating from Shinjuku, answer to me, that will understand. Okay, so like if even one person leaves Shinjuku, I'll know. And here we have Juryoku, which is cursed energy. That's the Juryoku. So there's the scale, that's Kenjaku. This is funny. The English translated this as gravity, but it's not gravity, it's Juryoku. It's cursed energy. Juryoku is gravity. Yeah, that would be like with an U there, which is not. That's just supposed to be. Anyway, you get it. Shinjuku ni, maybe we'll see, maybe there is something about gravity in here. Shinjuku ni shuketsu shiteru jutsu tachi no Shinjuku juryoku souryo o tsune ni haaku shiteru. Haaku. Yeah, understanding, grasping. Okay, to Shinjuku. Well, oh boy. Okay, so grasping, understanding continually, constantly, the cursed energy total amount of the sorcerers that are gathering in Shinjuku. Nambatsu no okotsu nante toku ni wakariyasui. The number 2 okotsu, or whatever, is especially easy to understand. Meaning like from the measurement. Just from how much he has, I guess. Touzen subete no jurei to no shikaku kyōyu ni mo taiyō shiteru. Tolzen, naturally? Yeah. Naturally, with all cursed spirits, observation mutual, existing? Kyoyu? Yeah, joint observation, joint vision, also existing, doing taio. Doing interacting, doing correspondence. So he's saying basically like also naturally with all the cursed spirits, these sensors and everything else, he interacts also with like a shared vision so he can see what they can see. Achi ni wa as for in that direction, or as for in that place, 覚醒したフィジカルギフテッド善人巻きに加え、おそらく空間転移系の術式を持つ命名の弟がいる術師然とした対策だけでは危険だ。Okay, so as for in that place, the awakened physical gifted Zenin Maki, in addition, and perhaps the space and time transferring related. Tenike. Yeah, moving space and time related to that. Technique possessing Meme's little brother existing. Sorcerer's Zen Toshite. I guess, is that supposed to be like naturally? Or we just want the one Zen? What does Zen here mean as like a suffix? Like. Oh, sorcerer like. Sorcerer like. Taisoku. Saku. Counterplan. Just that is dangerous. Okay. Ugh. So he's saying it's dangerous to have only a counterplan, I guess, or for maybe not having just a counterplan to the sorcerer-like. No, he's saying it is dangerous just to have a counterplan to the sorcerer-like people because these other types also exist. He lists Maki, Zenin Maki, who he calls an awakened physical gifted, and he also mentions Wiwi, which is Meme's little brother, who possesses the technique for, like, he says, Kukan Tenike, related to space-time movement. Okay. But basically meaning, right, they wouldn't, I don't think they put out cursed energy or whatever, and so they wouldn't register on this. So that's why I guess that got mentioned there. Itsudemo tonzura kokkeru te hanashi ka? Always a story called tonzura kokkeru. Fleeing, escaping, and kokkeru. I guess to let loose. Something like that. Basically, you're always, it's the story of like running away. Like he's, in other words, he wants to know when he needs to get out of there. Yowaki janei no? A weak spirit, isn't it that? Or aren't you weak of spirit? Timid, faint-hearted. Wareware wa futari kiri te hanashi da yo. He laughs and says, as for us, two people alone, that's the story. What I'm saying is that we're two people alone. Somo-somo-sa. I guess. Somo-somo. Like, that's it. Yeah. In the first place. From the start. From the start, we basically, it's just been the two of us. Okay. Finally. Za, 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 za. All right. A bunch of rustling and rattling going on. And there's a horde of cursed spirits coming out. Is this the guy that like all his body parts are explosive and they regenerate? I think so, right? It's been a while. Okay. Kase o matsu hodo. It's to the extent of waiting for reinforcements. Guda guda watashi to tatakaeru to omotteru no? Thinking able to fight with me, guda guda? I guess that's like... a withered out, tired me? Guda guda watashi to tatakaeru to omotteru. Like, I guess you're thinking you're able to fight with a worn out me to the extent of waiting for reinforcements? Okay, yeah, there's a tooth that I guess he is throwing at the creatures here. Yeah, so remember this guy can like basically make his body parts explode and they regenerate. Zuff. Okay, that's parts flying, I guess. Zah. That's him sliding back. There's a creature back there. B. It's him pointing and throwing an eyeball. So he's ripped out an eyeball. This is like the Dodongo, right? Throw the bomb into the thing's mouth. Gokun. Gulp. Boom. I guess it's blowing out the belly button there. Okay, these insect things coming in. There he is now without an eyeball. Kimi ga hanten jutsu shiki o tsukaeru koto wa oboeteru. You, reverse technique, able to use event, ask for that remembering or knowing. So basically, I know that you're able to use reverse technique. Do do chu. Do do chu. Not quite sure what that sound effect is supposed to mean. How much more does this chapter have to go? Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6. We got 6 more pages. Oh. Dakara, atama o nerattan dakeru ne? And that's why aiming for the head. Oh, I see. So these things have come in. That's why I aim for your head. Kusate mo juniku taipu ka? Kusate mo. Even if rotting, incarnated type, question mark. So he's asking this guy, like, even if you're kusate, you're the incarnated type, aren't you? What else can kusate mean? Useless? Yeah, maybe that's it. Even if you're useless, weak, blunt, losing a bet. So normally kusata means to rot or decay, but there's clearly like a negative connotation of here. Like, even though you're rotten, you're poor or whatever, are you the incarnated type? Demo, sono joutai da to kubi kara shita ni hanten jutsu shiki wa mo okurenai. However, with that condition, from the neck to below, so the neck down, as for reverse technique, no longer able to transmit. Okay. Saki no yatsu mo itteta ga? As for the person from earlier said it, but Kenjaku nani ga shittein da yo? Kenjaku, what do you want? Or what are you trying to do? So that person from earlier said it, the girl, the woman. What are you wanting to do? What are you trying to do? 言ってなかったっけ? Said it. Didn't say it? Question mark? Like, didn't I say it already? 私っておしゃべりだから誰に何話したか? Talking about me because I'm talkative to anybody. What have I said? What have I said to anyone? 結構忘れちゃうんだよね. I completely forget. I completely forget what I said to anyone because I talk a lot. Indeed, he does talk a lot. 相手がどうでもいいとなおさら. The opponent, adversary, whoever it is, I don't care. And na o sara, there's all the more less. All the more, all the less. Okay. 死滅回遊を終わらせるんだ. Made end, made finish the Death Annihilation rotating game. プレイヤーを全滅させてね、それを縛りとして. Okay. As a binding vow, that thing, make complete annihilation of the players. 日本の人間と上位存在となった天元との超々複動化を発動する. Okay, so doing that thing as a binding, meaning making the complete annihilation of the players, and ending the game. And then the people of Japan, the humans of Japan, and the Joi Sonzai, the high-level existence. Yeah, the high-rank existence becoming Tengen. With that, the Chocho Fukudoka will do activation. I'll do activation of the super heavy revitalization doka, whatever this is. I don't know. They change it every time. This is a different term now, isn't it? Chocho. Yeah, this is like super heavy. Well, I guess in this case, Chofuku is now duplication, redundant, restoration. And the Doka, assimilation. We'll do activation of the assimilation absorption super version with Tengen, who has become a higher level existence with the people of Japan. Oh, this is what's his name. Ha! Nanja Soria. So he kind of laughs and says, what is it as for that? Like, what is that? Mita koto nai mono o mitai daro? Seen event not existing things want to see, right? So you want to see things that you haven't seen, right? 面白いと思ったことが本当に面白いか確かめたいだろう. And events that thought interesting or fun, truly, seriously interesting or fun, wanting confirmation, right? So he's asking these questions. You want to see things that you haven't seen, right? You want to confirm that things are really interesting or fun, that things that you thought they were interesting or fun, right? それが生きるってことじゃないのか? That these questions. That living called event, isn't it? Question mark. So that's the thing called life, right? Asking these questions, I guess. Okay. 知らねえよ. I don't know, not familiar. 毎朝てめえのクソでも眺めてろ. Nagamete? Viewing. So don't know. Every morning, your shit or whatever, gaze at your shit every day? Kuso demo nagameteru. No, he says nagametero, which is like an order. Like gaze at your shit every day. Gaze at your own shit every day or something. All right. All right, and I guess that's him now dead. Huh? Majide? Seriously? Harubaru kita ze. Harubaru kita. Okay. From a great distance have come. I finally arrived, but basically I've arrived over a long distance. Hakodate. Hakodate. That's the location, I guess. Is that in Iwate-ken? Hakodate. All right, it's the comedian dude who has the really weird ability that is like shockingly powerful. So we'll see what happens here. Iwate-ne. Yeah, it's Iwate, you know. Okay, so no. Hakodate is not an Iwate. Dopu. Bloop. Oh gosh. Okay. Tandoko de watashi o taoshi ni? Alone taking me out? And I guess this is taoshi ni iku. Like, did he come to take me out alone? Meaning like with no one else? Yeah, sole independent. Karasu mo tsurete inai. Crows also not bringing along. Meme no kanshi mo nashika. Also without the observation of meme? Question mark. So this is Kenjaku thinking all of this. Juryoku soryo no henka o miru ni. When looking at the transformation of the cursed energy total amount, koko de arawareta no wa ototo no jutsushiki ka? When towards looking at the transformation of the cursed energy total amounts, in this place, as for appearing, is it the technique of the little brother? Question mark. So I guess he's trying to figure out, like, did this guy appear through Wee-Wee's technique or something due to the whatever? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Shikaku no jinsen. Shikaku no jinsen ga imi fume sugite bukimi da ga. Okay, shikaku. Shikaku is assassin. The choice of assassin, jinsei, is like selected person. Or jinsen. Yeah, the personnel selection. So the selection of assassin, imi fume, like an unknown meaning? uncertain, ambiguous. It's too ambiguous. It's too cryptic. And it's creepy. Yeah. So it's like the choice of the person they sent as an assassin. It's too much without meaning. It's too uncertain, ambiguous, cryptic, and it's creepy. But Dogo! Gwa! Kakusei type no player ni wa ammari kyoumi nai n da yo ne. As for to players of the awakened type, excessive interest does not exist. Like I don't have a lot of interest in players of the awakened type. Shosen wa ninsu owase teiu ka? It's the thing called, well, okay, shosen is like after all, the number of people, it's awasete. Ninzu. Yeah, the number of people, it's just adding to the number of people? Is that what he's trying to say? Just matching, joining together. So he has no interest in the sorcerers of the awakened type. After all, isn't it the thing called, like, I guess like filling in the number of people, joining in the number of people? Higuruma hiromi kurai ka? The extent of higuruma hiromi? Question mark? Kare gai ni wa, as for to outside of him, toku ni potentialu wa kanjite nai shi. A special potential as for that not sensing. So basically saying, I'm not sensing any potential in anyone outside of Higuruma, which is the lawyer. Okay. Kono kuso bozu korosuki ka? So he's like, you shitty monk, killing intent? Like, are you trying to kill me, you shitty monk? So bozu is like monk, because Kenjaku wears kind of like older monk's robes or whatever. Mo yuru-san, no longer will forgive. Like, I'm not going to forgive you anymore, allow it anymore. Keimushou ni buchikonde yaru kara na. Because we'll do you the favor of throwing you in the prison. But basically, I'm going to throw you in the slammer. Kimusho. This sounds very, I don't know, TV. Kakugo shiagare! Prepare yourself. Kakugo, preparations, do, and yagaru, contempt. Like, get ready, you bastard. Okay, he is seriously surprised because he's fine. Nanda imano wa? What is it as for just now? Hajimete no kankaku da. It's the first time sensation. Like the first time I've felt this. Kogeki ga kite nai no dewa naku. The attack not being effective, not that. It's not that the attack wasn't effective. Kite nai koto ni natta yo na. It was in the manner of becoming to the event of not being effective. It was as though it became to the event of not being effective. So it's like it became not effective, not that the attack wasn't effective. Yo no naka ne. All the world, or in the world, koufun suru koto wa ippai arimasu kedo. As for the events of doing enjoyment, lots exist. So lots of fun things in the world. Koufun is just enjoyment. Yeah. Excitement, stimulation, arousal. Ichiban koufun suru no wa? As for the thing that does number one excitement, stimulation, etc. Ninzu awase no hina dangeinin ga bakushou kasarao toki desho. Okay. Many people joining. Oh, this is the term he used before about the woken up sorcerers. No hina. Is that supposed to be young bird? Dangeinin is like entertainer. Yeah, so geinin is a player, actor, performer. Dan here, isn't that like podium? Yeah. So what's a dan geinin? All right. Maybe it's hina dan. It is. No. It's tiered platformer gallery. Okay, that is what he means. What does that mean in this context? Hinadan. Hinadan gaining. Yeah, okay. Bakusho, like violent laughter. Bakusho. Yeah, a roar of laughter. Katsu sarao. Sarao is to abduct. Steal away. Oh. No, kasarao. Yeah, nabbing, snatching time, right? Okay. And let me, ninzu awase. Let me look that up. Jisho ninzu awase. Matching the number of people, making up the numbers. Yeah, this is like number balancing. So I'm not quite sure what hinadan geinin. Again, it's this like tiered platform of like performers, but like matching up the numbers with a roar of laughter, nabbing time right. So to link that back, right? He's like the number one most interesting, stimulating, arousing thing of all the fun things in the world. It's this time of snatching away with roaring laughter, this thing that happens. And the English went with comedians who are there only to pad out the cast end up stealing the show. So it's the time of, again, like stealing the show is snatching away with uproarious laughter. And I guess hinadan geinin is like the standard cast. And the ninzu awase is the padding part. Or this is like maybe hinadan if it's a tiered doll stand, meaning like they're just supposed to be something you look at. So performers that are just meant to be looked at, that are there to add numbers, it's the time when they snatch away the audience with uproarious laughter. Anyway, right, he's the comedian, so it makes sense. But that's a tortured phrase for me. Anyway, ... Machigai nai ne. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. That is the end. That is the end of 239. We go right into 240. So we talked about this before. The remainder of the chapters have this like very classic TV show title where it's like a command, double exclamation point. There, if you watch the old shows from like the 70s and the 80s in particular, they often have like a title, episode title, where it's like this sort of a format. So, all right. So I guess the next, you can see, right? The next 1, 2, 3, 4 more chapters will be, I guess, between these two. And then we'll get back to the Kaisen towards the end of the book. So there we go. 239. Just about an hour. We'll do 240 next time. Oh man, that guy speaks very difficult. That's very difficult for me to handle. And there's just gonna be a lot of talking. Ugh. All right. Okay, let's go. We've still got to read Azumanga Daioh. And Akira. So let's go. Okay. Azumanga. Volume 4, Chapter 1.2, Part 2, I believe. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 1, Part 2 of Volume 4 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in January here, which is towards the end of the book. Shuryo, completion, done, finished, whatever. So the girls were all going to take the test. It looks like it's now sun setting. There they are coming out. Chiyo is there to welcome them. Otsukare mashita. Otsukare sama deshita. So like, thanks for all your hard work. You're tired. Do deshita ka? How was it? Do demo ii no ja. Do demo ii means like, I don't care. Like, who cares? Wah! Okay, so probably did not go too well. Bada bada. Bada bada usually means like to like fall apart. Yeah, scattered, disconnected, all that sort of fun stuff. Dame datta desu ka? It was bad. It was no good. Konan. This is either this sort of a thing or konan. Doesn't that mean like difficult? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be konan or if she's saying like it's this thing. On futatsu made wa kotae o nanireru kedo te no ga okatta. Okay, so, well, as for until 2 things, answers or responses, is that mazureru? No. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking majiru, which is not it. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh, shiboru. Shiboru. Oh, whittling down, squeezing out. Okay, so basically, shiboru kedo. whittling down the responses up into 2, meaning answers, 2 replies. As for those sorts of things, there were many. So she's basically saying there were a lot of questions where she could get them down to two choices. Da-da. Which is usually kind of like she's just depressed. Hayappa dame kanya. Oh, as I thought, it was no good. Nanka tsumanai mondai desu ne. Somehow boring questions they are, aren't they? Yukari sensei no testo no hou ga zenzen omoshiroi desu. So teacher Yukari's tests, that direction, very much interesting. Like, Yukari's tests were a lot more interesting. Konna mondai de... is that Chijo? Oh, no. Chisei. Intelligence. こんな問題で知性は測れないですよ. With these sorts of questions, ask for intelligence, not able to measure, you know? So you can't measure somebody's intelligence with these sort of questions. Kuyo shinai de kudasai. Please don't do kuyo. Don't worry, don't mope. 何のことかわからんが、いいこと言ってるな。What? The event of what? Don't know, but good event saying, aren't you? So, like, I guess I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something good, aren't you? And can we see, this is just going to be the Gaikoku, something foreign. Oh, Gaikoku go, foreign language. And that says Senta, I think. I can't really make it out. Okay, let's just go. Wakarahen, don't understand. Like, I don't get it. So but that's like Osaka speak. Chiyo-chan ni mae naratta toko de totta de. Okay, so by Chiyo-chan, previously taught or learned, things came out. Basically, things came out on the test that I learned previously from Chiyo-chan. Sore wa lucky desu ne. As for that, that's lucky, isn't it? So that was good. That was lucky. Osaka, Chiyo-chan ni oshiete moratte no? So Osaka, by Chiyo-chan, received teaching? Like, you got taught by Chiyo-chan? So, yeah. So that's right. It is that way. Saikin yasumi no hi to kana? Lately, on the most recent, like, days off. Days that were breaks. And things like that, you know? Ja, moshikashite kyou mo bachiri ka? Okay, so Tomo's saying like, oh, well then, perhaps even today was bachiri, question mark? And bachiri means just like clean, meaning like it wasn't a problem. Yeah, like you were right on the mark for today even then? Question mark? Soya kara sakki Chiyo-chan mo itteta yo ni na? Well, because earlier also Chiyo-chan said it, you know? Anna mondai de wa watashi no chisei de wa wakarahen nen? As for with those sorts of questions, as for my intelligence, can't know. You can't figure out my intelligence with questions like that. Oh wait, is that watashi no chisei de wa wakarahen nen? Omae bake ka? Are you an idiot? Anna mondai de wa watashi no chisei de wa wakarahen nen. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Sensei to inu to neko. So teacher and dog and cat. So I guess maybe we're at Chio's house. Sonna wake de mata benkyou o nerai ni kita no deshita. And so that's why, or with that sort of reason, again, came for studying, came for learning and studying, or came to learn about studying. Watashi mo, me too. Okay, so I guess they're still gonna try to study. Irashai, Sakaki mo kitemasu yo. Welcome, Ms. Sakaki also has come. She's also here. Sakaki-chan, nanka zutto oru na? Sakaki-chan somehow continuously existing, isn't she? So she's like, she's always here, isn't she? Yume no yo na eikyo. Is that eikyo? It's environment. This is basically a dreamlike environment, because she is surrounded by lovely pets. No, Eikyo's influence. It's ugh. Okay. All right, I know it's environment. Kankyo. That's it. Kankyo. Yume no yo na kankyo. Dreamlike environment. Ugh. Daigi nabun? Daigi mebun? Okay. Taigi Meibun. A just cause. Oyatsu desu. It's a snack. Kyou wa milfiyu. Milfiyu desu yo. To answer today, it's milfiyu, which is a miyafuya, which is a type of dessert. Jan tada. Oh, wow. Oh, nanibun. Is that tobun? Sugar. Tobun. Amount of sugar content. Tobun wa atama no kaiten ni hitsuyo nan da yo. As for the content, as for the amount of sugar, I guess like the revolution of the head is necessary. Basically, like to make the head go round, meaning like move. Making the gears of the head move, it's necessary. Sugar. Dakara ii en da yo na tabete mo. And so it's good, isn't it? Eat even if I eat. Like, so it's fine if I have some, right? Because I need it for my brain. To make the head go round. right? Na? Yo. Is that okay? Is it good? Okay. Anyway. Sakaki-san kudasai. Ms. Sakaki, please. Dame desu yo. Agemasen. So, Tadakichi-san is coming up here to get some food, and Chiyo is saying, it's no good. No, will not give. I'm not going to give you any. Keiki wa agecha dame nano ka? As for cake, giving is no good? Like, we shouldn't give cake? Hai, dekiru dake agenai you ni shitemasu. Yeah, as much as possible, not giving in that way do. So, basically, please don't give as much as possible. Really hard to refuse cute doggy. Come on. Just a little bite. Please. Now would be the perfect time for Tadakichi to pop up in the corner. Oyasumi, good night. Demo kotatsu wa kiken ya? But as for the kotatsu, it's dangerous. The kotatsu is the heated table. Nanka nete maushi. Somehow will fall asleep. Okay, so this is the kotatsu, right? It's a table, there's a heater under there and a blanket. So you put your legs under there to stay warm, especially, right, it's January, so it's cold, and that's what she's doing. And Osaka's basically saying this is dangerous because she's warm, it makes her want to go to sleep. So indeed, right, she grabs this pillow, moso, getting situated, and out. Nanka janakute. Oh, she's saying it's not somehow. It's not somehow. Because she said like somehow like I might sleep. And she's like it wasn't nanka. Like you just fell asleep. Anyway. Is that Kari? Hunt? I think that's Kari, the hunt. Okay, this is like an eraser. Bash! Bew! So there's Maya, grabs the eraser. Ben! Doesn't even wake up. Okay, that is the end of chapter 1, part 2, and it's the end of chapter 1. So we'll continue next time. Chapter 2, February. Only 2 chapters left. 4 parts total. We'll read chapter 2, part 1 next time. All right, one more. We can do it. Okay, let's read Akira. We are on chapter 105. Chapter 105, which is going to be $136 to $150. Okay. This should go pretty fast. There's the last page. The last page might take a while. So, but this will be generally pretty fast. Okay, so we're on Akira, Volume 6, Chapter 105. And Volume 6. Okay, I think we are all set. All right, here we go. Oops, I need to record. There we go. Now for real. Okay, let's read chapter 105 of Akira. When 104 ended, the bombers were attacking, and they were talking about putting their own satellite into place, Floyd. So that's how the chapter was ending. And meanwhile, Tetsuo was fighting both Kei and Kaneda and lots of other stuff going on. So 105 starts here with Tetsuo back to them. Ooh. So Kaneda managed to get a good punch in on Tetsuo. Kuso! Damn it! Zah. So I guess this is Kaneda running in here. Ha! Toria! That's just a sound making as he kicks Tetsuo. Dus. Thud. Da da da. That's Tetsuo sliding. Okay. Geho! 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 That's him coughing. Gah! Kaneda grabbing his vest thing. Yame! Stop! Gun! Dosa! Thud. Doda! Sonoドラッグ is that Kiyoke? Kiyoke no? Kiyoke? Oh no, it's not Kiyoi. Close. But no cigar. All right, what do we got here? Tsukeru. Oh, right. To be pickled, right? Okay. Okay, how is it those drugs like seeping in? Question mark? Sono doragu. Okay. Atama demo ikura ka wa mo me ga zameta ka yo? Head or whatever. As for however much, like eyes woken up? Question mark. Even your head, however much have your eyes woken up? Sameta. Yeah. Oh, it's a sober up, but okay, he's basically asking like, did that wake you up? Type of a thing. Good. Urusei. Shut up. You're annoying. Loud. Wah! Okay, so there's some sort of bright flash or something. Doo. Okay, I guess that was a bomb going off, and then we get the rest of the explosion. Gara. Rocks and debris falling. They're both shocked, surprised. Okay, so presumably that was one of the aircraft bombs or something. Nani? What? Tetsuo! She die. Do. So they're back at going at each other. Another bomb goes off, presumably. Wah! Okay, so tackling Tetsuo there. Ooh. Gosh. Tetsuo hits his head pretty hard there on the steps. That doesn't look good. Gwa! Yamagata ya, omae ni yarareta nakama kara no sai... Aisatsu da. So it's greetings. It's greetings from friends that you killed before in Yamagata, which is Tetsuo also killed. So Yamagata and previously done-in killed friends, allies from them, greetings. Aisatsu. Oh, I missed this. Gueho! Gue! So he's like coughing up, vomiting from that hitting his head there. Jikuri kami shimero? Yeah. Okay, so this is like to chew thoroughly or to reflect upon. And he's saying it as an order. Basically, think about that. And jikuri, deliberately. Basically, like take your time to think about that. Gue, geho. So again, coughing up, coughing. Do. Wah. Geho. Gueho. More coughing. Kuno na. Don't come. Meaning like, don't get near me. Like, don't come here. Kuru na. Don't come here. As he does get closer. Chikara no shoten? Is that shoten? Chikara no shoten atte ne yo da na. Boy. Yeah, focus. Focus of power or strength, like not joining. Presumably, like not coming together. Like you're not able to pull together. Oh, it appears, isn't it? It appears you can't basically pull together the focus for your power, your strength. Doesn't it? Okay, Tetsuo is still in a lot of pain and stuff here. Go, coughing. Ittai. Do nachimatta da yo, omae wa. So this is an intensifier to what? How became it is as for you. So what the hell happened to you? As for you, how the hell did it become? Oi, hey, yamero, let go, stop. Urusei. Shut up, you're noisy. Do nachimatta da yo. How became? Like what happened? Tetsuo. Kaneda. Okay, there's Kai down there yelling out. Oi, hey. Oh no, I guess. No, that is Kai down there. Wait. Oh, I guess he's coming up the ramp, this thing here. That's how he gets into the stadium. Doko da! Where is it? Meaning, where are you? Oi! Hey! Ka! Okay, Ka, bright light, flash. There's one of the satellites. Presumably now this is Floyd, I guess. Oh boy. Dong. Okay, that's a big explosion. So I guess we haven't seen it fire. If this is Floyd, this is maybe its first shot. Arewa. As for that, that's ... Goo, goo, goo. Oh boy. Okay. Now it looks like that's just like, I guess, debris and smoke, dust flying. It's almost like a big, like, slicing beam. All right, so I guess that's this here, and that's where the stadium is. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. That's the beam here. I was trying to figure out what this... That's the beam. Okay. All right. Oh, and it's slicing in towards the stadium. Wow, okay. Zuba! That's a pretty fast-moving beam. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting a full page here. Okay, so... How easy this is going to be to show. So there we go. There it is, coming in. Okay, so that's the top. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can see better. That was it coming in. There we go. Tetsuo! Nigero! Run away! Get out of there! Okay, Tetsuo is not running away. All right. There's the satellite. Again, this is Floyd. And there's the beam. I guess it's a Su. Okay, and we're seeing now on the ship where the admiral is talking. Doshita. How did? What happened? What's wrong? Naze kieta. Why vanished? So this is apparently the beam dying out and it fading. So that Su is more the sound of the beam going away. So that's why the admiral is asking, like, why is it vanishing? Why did it vanish? Gopyo ga genkai desu. 5 seconds is the limit. Kore ijou no renzoku housha wa Freud ga machimasen. Okay. More than this, or this additional consecutive housha, firing, radiation emission. So as for consecutive emission radiation, more than this, 5 seconds, Floyd cannot hold. Mochimasen. Hayaka ni daini tama no junbi ni ire. Kanarazu shidomeruんだ. Shitome is... Oh. Shitome? Shitome. Okay, so again, he's saying towards towards swiftness. So quickly, the number 2 shot, the number 2 round of weaponry preparation enter into. So put in the preparations for the number 2 shot quickly, without fail, must bring down, must kill. It is. So basically the Admiral is saying, like, we got to kill him without fail, meaning Tetsuo. So prepare the second shot. And I guess that's going to be Nitama. The second bullet. The second shot. Okay, that is the end. That is the end of the chapter. This is pretty sure that is the end of the chapter for 105 because we have a picture of 106 starting with the panels that we see on the next page. So there we go. That is the end of 105. Very short chapter, at least quick to read because it was mostly just action. So we'll continue next time, 106. See how things continue next time. There we go. ADMF, yeah, we did. Yeah, we got help from a guy on Reddit. And he had pictures of just enough of the chapters to help us know where the chapters all start and stop. I posted it in Discord. The info is in there, so. All right, that's it. All right, good stuff. Let's see. All right, we've got a few. I'm going to try to hang on here. Chicken will be starting up in about 20 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, I'm going to play some ukulele. So we're going to switch over here to music. Ukulele practice. And we will spend the next half hour or so just doodling on the ukulele. Be right back. All right, where did I put my cable? I don't know. I should put, you know what? There we go. Oh, I don't have my book down here. Well. I want to properties. No. There we go. Test. Huh. Whoa. There we go. That's right. Okay. All right, I think that's going to do it for us. It's 10. Time for me to go to bed. Oh. All right. Oops, you know what? There we go. At some point, I'm going to have to come up with a better practice routine. Okay, I think that should put my voice back to normal. All right. There we go. I think that's it. Good to go. Okay, we're done. Yes, hysterical. Okay. Let's go raid Real Chicken Meister. He'll be starting up soon. And Japanese woodprint block making. Japanese woodprint block making. Wait, wood block print making. Something like that. It's some combination of words that he does and makes very pretty things from them. So we'll go raid him. Have a good one. I hope you all have a good start to your weekend. We got to get out of here before anyone else attempts to raid us. So let's go raid chicken. I will catch y'all later. Thanks again so much for hanging out. We'll be working on the polo tomorrow. We'll see how badly I butchered the collar. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.